Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Tuesday, the 23rd day of July 2024. And I have just discovered that it doesn't matter if I run the pre-roll ads, it still will do the scheduled ads no matter what. So I have to stay diligent and keep clicking the postpone button so you guys don't get hit by ads. Yes, there's a meteorite in Vision's stream right now. Go harvest meteorite. Let's see here. Click on this. I accidentally moved some things around. There we go. So today has been a very, very full day for me so far. Found out that the house on the corner is being pulled out, and in order to get it out, they have to uproot some nearby mailboxes, and people have to park in funny locations so that driveways can be used for maneuvering down the street and all that. And while I found that out, I was also doing the lawn. There's still a lot of sticks and detritus from the flood that happened, but I have definitely cut back on most of it. we get lots of volunteer mulch when it floods, and as a result, we have to figure out things to do with the volunteer mulch. I don't want to just throw it in the creek. We can use the mulch. I can put it in the composter, and we can get dirt out of it. And there's a few other things to do with the mulch. We can just use it as mulch. And by mulch, I mean lots and lots of dead sticks and wood and branches and stuff. But it can be used as actual, mulch. Ooh, congratulations on the quest item there, Cuddles. Also, hello, Cuddles, and Zach, and Dread, and everyone else who might be in chat. Mustn't forget the hello. Alright, so before we get into things today, which today we are going to be doing some Starbound. It is the continuation of where I left off with Illinois Smith last time, having just achieved the planet's core and discovered iron. I did not get any work done on mining it out, so that's what we're going to be doing today. I need iron so that I can make the mech, so I can move on with the quests and all that kind of stuff. And also so that I can start to finally begin visiting these anomalies. But before we can get into all that, let me come over here and say thank you to Elmaze11, Dogman, Finium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero for helping to support the channel in what ways you can. It really does mean a whole lot to me that you guys are here, that you guys are supporting the channels, and it goes a long way toward being able to stay on top of, well, fixing a mouse if I need to get a new mouse, getting Dinobot for the Discord, and importantly, well, all of these are important, but importantly for this, being able to do multi-streaming, because that costs. So yeah, absolutely thank you guys so very much for the support that you guys provide and the companionship that you guys give. Not only during the streams, but also over on the Discord, which you can join by following the link in the description and picking a role when you get there. Over on the Discord we have... Scrolly. A new channel dedicated just to dad jokes, because it was a good observation on Cuddle's part that we didn't need to be flooding the general chat with dad jokes. They can still be summoned there, but if we're gonna have oodles of dad jokes, might as well have a dad joke channel. Let's see here. And one of the things that I do during my streams is read some dad jokes. First dad joke of the day: what do you get when you cross a chicken with a skunk? A foul smell. Ah, how refreshing. I love the smell of skunks. It's probably something to do with the way my brain is wired. I don't know why. I've never had some sort of formative event that caused me to enjoy skunk smell. I just simply do. Ooh, a Pokemon. Pokey Catch. Doo-doo. $9K more deuterium for Day of Rest. Uh-oh. So let's come over to here. Let's bring the chats back up so that I can see things. Let's have an ad break, apparently. Drink a little sip of drink. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't talking much through the ads. When I see the ads happening, I tend to just not talk about much. Well, of course, no ads for you, Cuddles. I think that, you are subbed. Let's see here. Let's start the game. You're not subbed. Weird. Illinois Smith. Here we are at the planet's core. Ba-ba-ba. It's probably just as well that I haven't, oh. Asking a question?
Breadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana.
Fun fact, I have added a mod to this specifically because of bananas. It is a mod called Blue Nana. It just adds a blue banana plant. Something occurs to me. If I could do a 4x4 dig, my life would be tremendously simpler. What's it gonna take for that? Right now it's 3x3. That's 4x4. It would take me 22 manipulator modules in order to get that. I don't think that there would be any harm in going after more manipulator modules, considering I'm going to be needing them anyway. And mining with the laser, I'm sure that it has lots of merit, but it's not what I need. Let's see here. That's not it. No, that's not it. Where's the mining laser? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it skips things, and I can't deal with that. Yes, it harvests the back as well for no extra cost, but well, there is an extra cost. The extra cost is the having to deal with the fact that it skips stuff. I think, since we have a flag here, I think it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to just go ahead and try to get some manipulator modules, honestly. What do you think? Oh, you know what? We could try to go do the Urchius mining facility. That might be feasible. Let's try the mining facility. Let's see how deadly that is. So eventually I'm going to have to figure out a design that I want to do for my ship. Right now it's just as is, but I do want to... I picked the build your own ship so that I could have the option to, you know, build my own ship. But I don't know what I want to do with it just yet. We'll see. Let's talk to GLaDOS here. Let's go missions. Let's go here. This optional facility is the central source of Urchius crystals. I want to see if we can even do it. Also, making a redeem for banana instead of Rickroll would be hilarious. I don't know if I can make a redeem do a sound. I might be able to do it. Wait, are these red lights? Ooh. A moody red light. Ah! Hello. Might as well scan the doors. Scan all the things while I'm here. I mean, I can come back, but... There we go. Let's see. How useful this weapon is. Oh, let's move this over to here. Ah, yes, I got that. I need to figure out how to use the upgrade chips. Comedy script. Wait a minute. Hold on. Personal tricorder, techcraft, no. That's not what I want. Tech equip, no. Where was that? Oh. Mysterious book. Oh, I guess I should see... No level ups. It was in here. Aha! Upgrade chips. So... if I do this... can I... How to equip? This is an upgrade chip. How do thing? When you use an upgrade chip like a consumable, it will be equipped. Here you can use this tab to, okay. So this is a consumable. Now we've learned a thing. Blood Aether. Gain 2 seconds of weak regeneration.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS.
Nice.
Ask a question. I'm totally not a little demon to RGA, but anyways, ask him about how he got custom redeems with sounds.
Yeah, I do need to ask him. All right. I think that this will work. Boy. Well, I'm definitely getting captured pods. Can't go in there yet. This is a good weapon. I am very happy with this weapon. Oh, I suppose I should probably heal. Where is... There we go. Yeah, this is doing pretty well. Especially with the knockback. I think the facility is not going to be a problem. Woohoo! We have Lunar Base Lantern. I've already learned that, apparently. And we have Lunar Base Console. I've already learned that. Diamonds. Wow. These are containers. Scan. Let's try this. Okay. Didn't know that those tiny things were a thing. That's an interesting mob. There's a polywag in Twitch chat. And a horde of fungi, but I don't think I have any fungi spray. Pokey catch. Stuff? Things? Nothing. I like this object. I'm gonna scan these. I'm gonna scan that. And scan this. Scan those. Scan that. Scan all the things. Scan that. That's gonna be super helpful. Oh, scan that. Learning a blueprint. Yep. Awesome. Hello, Crafty. Yes, I'm doing the Urchius mine. Does just not that doesn't control the door. This weapon was a loot drop, yes. Why are you blue? Interesting. Oh. go. Took them out. The blue one's probably a tougher version. You're probably right. Oh! The blue one has a slightly different ranged attack. It's got like a pulse attack. Hey, it's the helmet. Good old space helmet. Oh. Ha 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 ha! I would call this an unfair advantage, but no. No, there's nothing unfair about it. They made it more difficult. I can be more powerful. And I earned this. Alright, I do want to see how to get in there. Oh, I have to do it from that side. Okay. Oh, I bet there's stuff up here and over here that I can eventually do. All right. Hey, food. I will eat. What will I eat? Cooked poultry. If you aren't cheating, you aren't trying hard enough. Cooked alien meat. That'll go bad in 20 some odd minutes. Same thing with that. Burrito chips. 20% to max health. Okay. Okay. Learned a thing. That's a level up right there. Let's see here.
You're just wasting your
Let's
breath.
go
That's no great
dexterity.
horse either.
Yeah. Dexterity's the way to go. And I see a dad joke. That effluvium seems to cause some lag. You remember it doing that last week? Oh, I only have 1 point. I don't know if I have anything I can get for that 1 point right now. Early bird? I can get early bird. Awesome. So let's read a dad joke. Oh, I closed the minimap. It's fine. Alright, let's go get a dad joke over here. Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere. Atmosphere, you see. Ha ha ha. Alright. Well, that seems to work. A horde of goblins appeared, fend them off with RPG battle. RPG battle? The goblins. I'm thinking this gun was a good upgrade. Oh, another card. Nothing in here? Take you. scan you. That looks neat. Nope, that's not a trap. And that opens that. Sweet deal. There we go. Taken care of. Oh yeah, I got it from my exploration. I got this from one of the many things that probably killed me a couple times to get. Okay. Now we've come all the way back around to here. Robot noises. Oh. So that's how to get in here with the little micro ball thing. Wow, so those worm things actually would have damaged me. That's good to know. Well then, I can hold my own against the things. That's good to know. Ah, little worm things. I don't know if those will attack me or not, but... Doesn't seem like it'll do much harm trying to take him out. Loot. Aw, no reward for worming my way in through here? Oh well. I do remember when I came in here on a test run, they did pack quite some punch. Ooh. These things also seem like they would be a bit of a hazard. Uh-oh. A horde of sirens. RPG battle. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Can I not? Oh, I'm learning a blueprint, I think. Yep. No, that didn't open it. Oh well. Oh. Okay now. Oh, no, lag. No, why? Why do you lag when I pick up something you already know about? Oh, okay. Ha. I don't like that. And that's why I don't feel any remorse about having the advantages I do. Oh no. You guys again? So that's a thing. At least I have the waypoint. What's worse is I had just killed the thing. Aww. Ah. Oh, that's not hardly a thing. What? Oh! I see. I was turning them off, apparently. Oh. Yes, please. I have a crew. Armor implant. I already know that one. And some more capture pods. Scan that. All right. Okay, let's just go ahead and scan all these things. Why not? I'm here. I might as well. Learned another refrigerator, so that's good. Pet healing station. There we go. I particularly want to have this thing. Some solar panels, these guys. All right. Not gonna pick up the quests yet. Want to get a little bit more established before I pick up those side things, because I don't know what those are going to do, and I would just as well be prepared. Or at least better prepared. Those are all variants of the same device. Okay. Do I have you? I have you. Love that. Ooh. Steampunk desk. Ah, I love it. Wait, are those planets? Yeah. That's nice. Well, I don't want to pick them up because of the lag, but also before I start diving into doing questing, I want to get, baseline established, because some of the questing is going to send me out to anomalies. I need to get a mech before I can do that. So it's just going to be simpler all around to wait until... Aww. No container. To wait until I'm a little bit better set up before I start just going around pell-mell and picking up quests. A tiny little vent. That's a nice detail. Hopefully I'll remember it exists. A Bhutan. I do want to get a mech. the whole purpose of the iron mine is so that I can have the iron to start doing the mech stuff. Oh, I can't learn the chain? You are just in the way. Here, will you follow me if I talk to you? Of course you won't. I want in here. You are a terrible thing. Books. Books. Scan all the things. Scan you and you and you. Get in my belly. I said I don't want to go ham with the big, tall, giant mechs and all the fancy stuff, but I do need to have a mech. There's no way of playing the game without having a mech, reasonably. Anyway, you need to be able to go to the anomalies. You need to be able to go to the space stations and all that, and that all requires having at least a baseline mech. And I don't have a baseline mech. I need the bare minimum parts to make a baseline mech, at the very least. I don't want to have a mech to go stomping around on the planets. I don't need that, if that's what you're saying. But I do need a mech. Okay. I think I've scanned about all I'm going to... Oh. Opened my mouth too soon. I like that fence. That's a nice fence. That's a nice boulder. Okay. Now I think I've scanned everything. Except I don't know if I have... No, I got that one over here. Let's see if that person is still hogging the button. You're hogging that button. Oh, more scannables. Ah! You know, having this shop open is going to actually be useful. So I will pick up that quest. I can't mine this, can I? Oh! Wait. How did I pop that off of there? Is that harvestable? I didn't physically mine it. That's weird. Shop's open. Okay, look at that. Splendid. What do you call when a plum... What do I call it when plumbing has a good night's rest? When a plumber has a good night's rest. A pipe dream, yes. Are you just guarding the door, you two? Both? Oh, you're not there anymore. Loot the trash. Give me the soggy paper. Hiya. Hiya. Let me through. Scan that. Scan that. Scan that. Da. Let me all the way through, please. Let me guess. Yes! As soon as I wanted to come over here, 2 people said, haha, let's hide the button. 3 people. You are the worst. I just went in there. I went in there. I want to scan that thing. And I think maybe those things as well. No, I have that thing. But I want this. I want to scan you. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why are you gatekeeping the button? Yes! Oh, I didn't have that. And now I get this. Okay. So, what do I need? Minimum. To get this. I need to have a body, booster, arms. Is there no stock body? Well, either way, I need a body that's going to require plenty of iron. I need boosters, that's going to take some iron. I have the legs. There's a horde of wolves. RPG battle. That's tungsten. That's iron and silver. I could do that. The hunting rifle. And the iron drill arm, that also will require some iron. Yeah, so I need iron. I have everything else, I just need iron. And then I can have a basic mech started. A clam pearl has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Is this not Dr. Akagi? That's Bloggy. Who is Dr. Akagi? Are they at the Science Outpost? We were going to do the back rooms. That's right. Oh boy, let's scan all the things. Buy something, please. Big clan, big litters, everyone's starving. That's funny. Should have been the one I was just near, Bloggy or whatever. Okay. Yeah. I did not get a mech. I did the quest, I did not get a mech. But we're here, so let's scan stuff. Ooh. Fusion reactor, huh? At least I can get a feel for how big things are for planning. Did I scan that? I did not. I did get the chair. Scan all the things. I like the fountain. That's a nice fountain. Scan, scan, scan. I see a sneaky little hidey hole thing. Oh, wait a minute. No, I haven't gotten all the quests done for the penguin. I need the parts and labor. I need Durasteel. That will finish off the quest. That's what it is. Because I think I have an advanced circuit. Okay. Ah, yes. Food. There we go. So that's what's going on. I still need to finish the Durasteel and all that kind of stuff. But we did the Urchius facility. Let's see. The main reason I wanted to do the Urchius facility was I thought I would be able to get some more manipulator modules. What? Oh, hi. Okay. Yep, okay. I will... What planets do we have in here? Been to those two. I can get some iron from exploring the surface. Let's do this planet. Oh, I didn't actually go into orbit. I hate that. It says I'm in orbit, but it's the wrong orbit. Oh, I'm going to switch out which weapons are where. Because let's see here. This and this can go down here. These go down here. Spells. This is that guy there. Goes here. That's gonna be really handy. I have that equipped. Alright. Oh, let's get rid of the outfits. Oh! An environmental protection pack. I don't need to craft one. Don't need that. What are you? Backpack. Leg wear. Legs. Okay. Hello, back. I'm Thorn. Okay. So let's go see if we can get some manipulator modules. Oh, poison spiders. Oh, RPG. Cast. And RPG cast. Rage. Fury. Earth 7. RPG. Drink, small looting, and RPG battle. Oh, come on. Give me poison spider antidote. Come on, shop. Store. Daily rewards, that's fine. Store, please. Slayer items. Come on. Faster. Buy 2,000 of it. And come over here and go RPG battle. Ah! Well. Okay. So we have a new planet. Yes, indeed. Lag. I have the zoomies. I just keep intermittently speeding up. Speeding up and slowing down. Speeding up and slowing down. There's some surface iron. I wonder why so many birds just perish in the air. I wonder what causes that. Was this a planet with Durasteel? I don't believe so. I don't know. I'm not here for the Durasteel either way. I am here so that I can get some manipulator modules and some iron from the surface. Because here's some iron here. Well, if nothing else, these bursts of speed will help me examine the planet quicker. I think I know what's going on. I think the little white birds encounter something that causes them to just die mid-flight. Like, I think it's that thing. Maybe it goes up too high or something, and there's just this damaging area, and it just takes enough lethal damage to become food. I think that's what's going on. Did I need more iron after last week's mining session? Last week's mining session amounted to me arriving at the planet and then ending the stream. RPG, or no, there's a Pikachu, Pokey Catch. Good guys? Well, not attacking me, so good guys. But I'm here for loot. I was below the surface, and I did start the mine, but if you were paying attention at the very beginning of this stream, I was still right where I left off at the end of the previous stream, and I was trying to decide if I wanted to just struggle through the mining as is, or if I wanted to try to make it so I could mine 4x4 instead of 3x3, so that I could just mine individually without having to spend twice as long standing in one spot. Because the material that I'm going to be mining through is durable. What are you? Cardboard box armor. That's hilarious. So I figure if I can get 22 more manipulator modules, I can mine in a 4x4 area, because that mining laser is terrible for actually making a presentable, non-messy mine of any description. There's a silicon board. We have an alarm. There we go. Ah! Yeah, well, yes, I did start half an hour earlier than I have been lately. I tried to be live by 8, but I have it marked on my schedule that I that I stream starting at 7:30. That way, is that a collectible? Yep. That way I can get a little bit extra stuff. Oh. Another plush. SCP-195. A medicinal whiskey. It has no image. We'll consider that one of its anomalous properties. Oh, there's a horde of wolves. RPG battle. Another manipulator module. Because if I can get 24 total manipulator modules, I can dig in a 4x4 area, and I'll be able to just straight line dig without having to struggle. That's not a container, is it? No. Anything in here? I can take the wheat. Yes. Take these. Mobile ship chip. What are you? SCP-008. Yeah, the schedule on the Twitch page. New instrument for the collection. Trading card. Another module. Ooh, ice cream cone. Tech card. I see. Well, we got... Where are manipulator modules? Are they in here? We are 5 out of 24. That's at least a little progress. Loading. There's another one. Stargazer hood. That's neat looking. Got some more iron. Maybe I'll iron mine on this planet and just reserve the other one for a core mine. The iron on this planet seems a lot more accessible. And I get the zoomies, which I don't understand, but not gonna complain. Was that iron? No. Honestly, this looks like a good planet for a colony. Yeah, I'm gonna do the iron mining on this planet. Because even if I can't get the manipulator modules from this planet, it's gonna be a lot quicker to dig this than it is to dig all that core stuff. I might move too fast. More iron? Yeah, we're gonna get the iron from this planet. But yeah, my Twitch schedule has always been Monday through Thursday, 7:30 to midnight, I think, is what I put. Visible iron? No. So what is this material called? What are you? Asphalt. Asphalt. Asphalt's good for extracting? Yes. Iron? Nope. Yeah, that seems to be the common consensus. Most people don't really pay attention to, excuse me, the Twitch schedule. Most people don't read signs. Learned that early on in life. But that doesn't mean you don't put signs up. Another colony, so potentially some more manipulator modules. These guys usually have manipulator modules, so that's... Let's eat some food. Oh, that's not food. Roasted carrots. That works. I would say probably most Twitch streamers don't use the Twitch schedule thing. What was that? What's a nebula shock? What do you do? No special attack. It's just a face whacker. Alright. We have a Jinx. Pokey hatch. So different age groups had different variants of the little game. When you say the same thing at the same time as someone else, it is customary to do some sort of little action. Often, when I was a kid, it was, you'd say Jinx. But then, when I started interacting with more people, I discovered pinch, poke, you owe me a Coke. So my question is, do you guys have any variants of that same situation other than those two that I might not be aware of? I want that fish tank. And the hourglass. That's a seashell? Okay. Hey, I caught the Jinx. Which is what spawned that conversation. Not a single manipulator module in the whole place. But here's one right here. No way. Do I have 2 copies of this? I do. That's hilarious. Love the intermittent lamps. What a lovely planet. It's made perfectly well suited for just building a colony. Ah, thank you for the posture. Check. Sitting up. Honestly, this would probably even be a great farm world. I would have to use sprinklers, but that's fine. I got that speed boost at an unexpected moment. A lot of iron on this planet. Bad bird. That's tin. I think once I go down underground and make a lateral mine, I will probably have enough from just one circuit of this planet to do all of the mech stuff that I need. Another town. Must habitually do this. Drink some tea here. codex. More iron and a manipulator module. More iron. This is doing pretty good. What are you? A luxurious cup. Well, I found a replacement hat. Oh wait, it's not quite the same as Indiana Jones hat, but it's close enough for now, and it's in the same container as the Grail. Take a screenshot of that to mark the occasion. We have a horde of golems. RPG battle. Battery. More iron. That's good. Incineroar plush. Apparently I already had that one, because it did not trigger. SCP-119 rapidly ages anything put inside. Okay. Now I don't know if these actually do anything, or if they just have flavor text. Oh, let's add the accordion to my collection. Ah, my chores. RPG, raid, desert. Yeah, I've got a desert raid, and so naturally it's been ongoing, especially because over the weekend the RPG bot went down, probably due to that CrowdStrike thing. Oh, this planet does have actual rain. Okay, so this could be a great farm planet. That's iron. And especially because of the city background, I think I'm gonna be making a colony on this one for my main colony planet. This might actually be, oh, you know what? This might actually be a good place for a base, for my actual base. a chest? No. Another module. That's salt, I think. 10. Ah, and we've made our way around the planet. So why don't I put a flag here? Call this time. And actually, I think that this might be roughly the area where spawn happens. Let's find out. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no, it's way over here. So I can definitely... Oh, you silly bird. You can definitely just... start mining. Tyranitar has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokecatch. Have to go too far down, but I want to go enough that I'm considered underground. This looks good. But yeah, this whole lumpy thing just doesn't work for me. So how many manipulator modules did I get? I have 9 total. I need 24 in order to upgrade my mining size. But this is going to be fine. Oh, you know what? There's that back rooms. I might be able to get modules from the back rooms. Let's go check that out. Oh, let's eat food. Okay. Now I don't know if there's going to be much loot. At all, but it's definitely worth looking. This is invisible. I don't know if it's meant to be invisible. I like those eyes. I mean, we are getting some chests, so this is potentially worth it. Damage upgrade. Okay. Nothing in there. Dead end. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah. It must have run off. Oh, it can't be targeted. Interesting. This place is dangerous. There's definitely a lot more to this mod than I at first figured there would be, and that's wonderful. Come on, give me modules. That's an empty chest. You had to think to populate an empty chest. Good job. We're not done in here yet. There's still more room. Manipulator module, come on. That's just pixels. Pixels are nice and all, but they're not what I'm after. I don't know if those are intended to be invisible, but I like the fact that they are. It adds to the challenge factor. Hey, a bunch of stuff, but no manipulator module. There's some tungsten. The trap T. Well, what are you? That looks pretty neat. Take stuff. No manipulator modules. There's still a chance. You. The Backrooms Codex. Level 0. Awesome. Oh, no, that's the dead end. This should be the way out. Yes. And I did loot this. I did. scan all of these. Scan that. Scan this. Scan that light. Teleport. Now I can reclaim the flag. Well, that's fun. Let's just make sure these auto-delete like they are supposed to. That just takes me to the... Oh, wait. That wasn't how to test it. Okay. And to the ship? Good. It also occurs to me, now that I have an EPP, I should be able to get a breathing apparatus upgrade somehow. That's coal. So the plan here is to just go once around the planet and see how much iron I get. Then we will go look into mech making. Or find a planet with Durasteel and do that one quest. I also need to make sure that I have an advanced circuit. Silicon board. That stick of RAM. That's the alliance circuitry. That's not what I need. I may not have an advanced circuit. Do I have a list of mods that I'm using? Why, yes, I do indeed have a list of mods that I'm using. It is posted on my Discord in the other gaming as a pin. You can get a link to my mod collection, which is a Steam Workshop collection. And also there's a link to the PDF file, which I need to update because I've switched a couple of mods around since I uploaded that, but it's largely the same mods. Ah, but it is over 600 mods, and I may in the future even add more depending on how things go. And if you want to gain access to the link, all you have to do is follow the link to my Discord and pick a role once you get there. I have it set up so that it filters out some of the bots by requiring people to go through all the trouble of picking a role to be part of the Discord. Did I have to do any optimizing to get it to run well? Straight out of the box with the mods that I have, I just installed the mods and click launch. Nothing with any of the settings or anything like that. It's now I do have a rather beefy computer. It is no baked potato. Iron? No iron. This asphalt is going to come in handy for some building, I feel. But yeah, to get the experience that I've got here, all you have to do is follow the link to the Steam Workshop's mod collection. And ooh, there's some iron. And click wherever the button is that says just add everything. And then you can modify it from there. One of the mods that I have in here is the 24 thread, so that does help a lot. Makes it so that I'm using more capabilities in my computer. I have a whole bunch of mods that are for the purposes of optimizing, like lag reducers and stuff like that. Oops. But as far as any sort of setup, all I did was click subscribe to the mod and go. That's all I did. Subscribe and launch. I went through all 12,000 or 14,000, however many it is, of the mods on the Steam Workshop and found most of the ones that I want to use. I'm probably going to go back through, now that I have a little bit better idea of how the sequencing for the Frackin universe and all that works. I might go back and add a few more just here and there, but nothing too terribly impactful. Nothing that's going to add tons of quests or anything like that. Mostly probably things for the purposes of my building. Research bonus. Okay, now. Hey, hey, aha. Aw, wasn't worth all the trouble. Oh well. Yeah, this planet's probably going to be fantastic for not just colonies, but also facilities and things, because I have yet to encounter any underground structures. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about things getting in the way of my building endeavors. This is great. There is one small thing. I don't know what mod it is that changes the values of some of the things in the vending machines, but at the very beginning of the game, there's that avian that is standing at the vending machine complaining that the machine ate their pixels and they weren't able to get the Oculemonade. So I added a mod that gives them a quest so you can give them the Oculemonade. However, because of one of the mods on here, the Oculemonade is no longer affordable. So you have to give yourself, I think, 99 money in order to afford the Oculemonade. It's largely trivial, but I enjoy that little touch. So I wanted to add the mod, and then when I actually got into playing and I saw that the prices had changed, very frustrating. But instead of being defeatist and uninstalling it because it wasn't going to work, I said, you know what, let's just pretend I had enough money, because the spirit of the original price was that you could purchase the Oculemonade. Oh, you know what? Lemonade sounds really yummy. I need to get some lemonade next time I go shopping. Make some lemon tea. Ooh, lemon tea. Alright, any iron down here? Saw some copper. That was sulfur is what that was, okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like I should be getting plenty of iron from this. This does not seem to be a Durasteel planet, though. So I will have to go somewhere with Durasteel, that's fine. How much time have I spent in this save so far? This is, I think, my third or fourth stream on this character. The idea is to give myself a lot of things to do so that I can have an ongoing series. His name is Illinois Smith, a stand-in for Indiana Jones, and he is also an agent of the SCP and the Protectorate and all that, and he's out to explore and rebuild the Foundation and secure, contain, and Protectorate. Maybe establish some new colonies, a museum, or 2 or 10, some zoos. But how much time roughly have I spent? If it's been 3 streams, then that's probably about 20 hours. I don't know, is there a way to just look up how much time you spent on a save? Ah, there we go. That command works on this game too. Total playtime, 21 hours, 10 minutes, 10 seconds. What did I say, 21 hours? Figure 7 times 3. Oh. That's right. Yeah. Iron? No. Starbound has long been one of my favorite games. I discovered Terraria. I enjoyed Terraria, but it felt too limited. There's a lot to do in Terraria, don't get me wrong, but it just felt like it was lacking something. Some je ne sais quoi. So when I found Starbound and started playing it, that scratched the itch. And recently I decided that I wanted to get into modding. It was very recently. But I didn't want to do it until I had done all of the achievements, with the exception of the one for the action figures. Because that's a long haul. But I did all the rest of the achievements and started modding. And here I am over 600 mods later. I think something like 620-ish. And this mod collection has a lot of stuff for questing and adventuring. It has a lot of stuff for building and crafting and agriculture and colony. It's got a little bit of everything in it. In addition to all the stuff that's added by the Frackin universe mod. Which itself adds tons of stuff. But I enjoy building. I enjoy enormous projects. And I'm hoping to get years and years of play out of this character. This isn't too bad. Even though it's still just 3x3 for the mining. It's mostly dirt, so I'm okay with this. I'll be happier once I get 4x4 mining, but one thing at a time. Eat the food. Oh. I was down here looking for obvious iron. I hear rain, so it still thinks I'm technically above ground. Which is weird, because I really came down here. That's iron. Is it just the asphalt that does that? It is. Asphalt has some slipperiness to it. Neat. Wonder what adds the asphalt. It is a nice looking block. Set up straight, yes indeed. Iron? Iron? No iron. Oh, lag. You sent me a request to share ban info on Twitch? What? What does that mean? Shared ban request. Sharing banning information helps you create and maintain a safe space, both within your channel and across Twitch. Banned users from channels you share ban information with will be flagged for you and your moderators to manage. Yada yada. Are you saying you have people that you have banned that you want to share with me? Because I don't think I've banned anyone. Yeah, I don't want to ban... Now, if I do this and you ban someone on yours, does it automatically ban them on mine? Because I don't want to do that. I want to give people a chance. Maybe they've learned. If you can confirm for me that it won't automatically ban people from my channel without at least giving them a single chance, then I will allow the share. No, sulfur. More iron. I'm very glad I found this planet. Now I can think of one really good way to make the mining laser useful in this sort of situation. I set up a single platform like this, and then I go through and mine straight up while strafing across the planet. That would actually make the mining laser very useful. Except for when it encounters caves, because it won't get the back walls for the caves. Oh, there's some iron. I am so happy I was able to replace the mouse. I rely on that scroll wheel. I use it for not just lots of scrolling, but also scroll wheel clicking, and it is integral in my computer usage, and so when the scroll wheel starts failing, it really affects my ability to computer. So glad I was able to get the mouse replaced. Another part of the decision-making process for choosing this as a good home planet is, other than that one bird, I don't believe I encountered any hostile mobs. What kind of weapons do I have now? The standard protectorate sword, because I like this little slashy thing. I have... Technically, the mining laser counts as a weapon. I have a... what is that? A poison? Yeah, a poison snap, but also a sword that comes out and attacks anything nearby. I have this lovely thing, which homes in on things and produces light, I've just realized. That's handy. I also have this thing, which you can aim around, and it does loads of damage. And I've got plenty of other weaponry that I've found, but those are the ones that I'm maining. Let's cook these poultry. Start their timers over again. There we go. Yeah, this thing here, I just used this to do the Urchius facility. Other than me standing in a bolt of electricity unintentionally, it was a piece of cake. I think that's copper. But we'll find out. Nope, that was iron ore. That's not iron though. Oh, I accidentally turned off the minimap. Iron. What is this? Oh, that's Naquita. From Stargate. Lots of iron. Alrighty. What's glowing in there? Oh, background. I think that's sulfur? Yep. I'm getting a handle of some of these new ores. Yeah, my main weapon, my favorite kind of weapon is the kind where I can just, shoot around the corner and it homes in and I don't have to do any extra work. Especially because since I've got 600 mods, there's lag. There's intermittent, sudden, enormous lag spikes that are, I'm sure, the fault of all of these hundreds of mods being on here at once. And in order to offset that, and also because this is my general playstyle, I like to have the ability to shoot around corners. Oh, I bet I know why I'm getting the speed boosts periodically. I bet that's to do with the environmental conditions from the RPG growth mod. Because I spent points on those traits that allow me to get certain kinds of speed boosts and stuff like that under certain conditions. And I bet that's what that is. I bet those are the conditions being met. So now we know that the back room's dimensional doors are effectively just little dimensional doors like the regular vanilla things. Nothing too terribly involved. And entirely within the realm of just doing on the fly. Good to know. Iron? No. You know what? I have finished my tea. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. About 3-ish minutes, something like that. However long it takes. 3.5, 4 minutes. Whatever. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm armed with some new tea. Now it just has to cool off. Okay, lag. There you go. Is that lead? That's lead. I'm figuring them out. We have a Pokemon, an Orbeetle. Catch. I need to clean my glasses. Hey, I can read chat now. That's salt or whatever. Don't need that right now. I'm sure it'll come in handy later, but right now don't need it. I have played so many mod packs on Minecraft that I've noticed some patterns. There are a whole bunch of mods that add salt. Some for cooking, some for other kinds of recipes, some for like tanning, but there's just salts to be had. And it tends to spawn in huge pockets like that. And you tend to get more salt on day one of just trying to clear out for your base. Or just exploration in general. You tend to get more salt than you'll ever use in the entirety of your playthrough. Because it is just a huge pocket and it is found everywhere. And I don't know what causes them to make such enormous pockets of salt. And then make it supremely not rare. Like, I get so much salt that I wish I could build things out of it. And so why I mention this is here on Starbound, now that I've started doing modding, I have found enormous pockets of salt. I don't know if they are going to, if the salt is going to be handy at all. I have no idea. Why is it such a delay?
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana.
And on and on and on and on, banana, na. A bad guy. Here, let's demonstrate the weapon. Is a good weapon. And there's a horde of sirens. RPG battle. And RPG raid desert. No quest item. more Naquita. Oh, that's something I need to look up. I need to see if there's a mod that makes it so you can just know what mod items come from. So when you pick up, say, the corundum ore, you can go, ah, I need to start saving this to craft these things, whatever these things are going to be. Because I have no idea on some of this stuff. I know that Naquita is from Stargate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it yet, but at least I have the foreknowledge that it's from Stargate. But some of this other stuff, like the salt, that might be added by just one of the food mods. And it won't get used for anything other than some specialty dishes. I don't know. I don't know. That was worth the visit. Come on. Split the difference. Thread the needle. There we go. I don't really need the map. Not for what I'm doing right now, anyway. Oh! That's right. I need to do some research. Any research that I can manage while I have it. Might as well. Advanced crops. Okay. Armor. Improved EPPs. Battle pack. Spacesuit air tank. That's probably going to be helpful. Space punk tank. Yeah, this is probably what I need. More battle packs. Quantum energy pack. Okay. Field generator. This probably includes oxygen. Pressure immunity. Alright, well, let's learn it. What are you? Bone craft. Sure. This is titanium, so I need to make 10 titanium bars. Do I have titanium? Ore? That's salt. That's tungsten. I don't... Wait, what are you? There's titanium ore. I could go ahead and do that. Because I have a furnace somewhere. Here. Oh. I haven't learned titanium yet. There we go. Do what? Okay, 6 tungsten. It's unlikely I will craft some of those advanced packs because of the materials needed. You mean it's unlikely that I'll craft them yet? I think it was 10. Upgrade. There's titanium. Alright, let's go back to here. And ta-da! A whole fleet of learned recipes. Oh my. Oh boy. Whee! Alright. Alright. Lashimi. Nope. Pixel printer. Might as well grab the colony stuff. So I can at least get it started. Space station terminal's nice. Craft that. Learn all those recipes. What's all this? Light. Camera in action. Fennerox. Yeah, I have an insane amount of RP, yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and unlock things. Because you never know, maybe unlocking some of these things will trigger other stuff to happen. I don't know how it works, but it's worth a shot. Electronics. Wind turbines, awesome. That's actually handy. I'm gonna take a screenshot so that I can remember that that exists. Engineering. What's this? Advanced gadgets. Protocyte scanning tool. With this protocyte infused tool, you can scan at much greater ranges. Okay. Eat some food. Ah, good. That's starting to rot. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not rot. None of these seem to rot. Well, the potatoes will. Let's just eat the potatoes. And corn for good measure. Eat the crafting material. There's a Pokemon, a Swablu Pokécatch. I know I have that one, but it's worth having spares. Okay. What's all this? Decorative music stuff. Cool. More drill things. Mech mobility. We have mech bodies, mech weapons, mech modules, more mech modules, and more mech modules. Redeemed a Twitch follow, thank you! Whom shall I follow? You can either message in chat or you can message me like in a DM or whatever. Make sure you spell it and capitalize it correctly so that I can properly get them added. Carbon plating. Might as well grab the fluids. Molten sulfur. Juicy. Molten lead. Okay, what kind of content do they do? Are they family friendly? These are important questions. Mute the tab. Thank you. There we go. I followed them. Usually does vlogs. Oh, okay. I will almost certainly never watch them. I wish there was a way to sort out the visibility of people you're following. Like have followed channels and then have hidden followed channels. That way, if they go live, they aren't messing with your list of people that you actually want to know who are live. But I followed them. You requested it, so I followed them. I hope that doesn't negatively impact my channel. It shouldn't. Organic smelting, don't know what that's going to do, but it looks gooey. We have crystal working. Beginning of archaeology stuff. We have that. Okay, and I don't have any insanity yet. Or madness, that's what it is. So out of curiosity, why did you want me to follow them? Yeah, I'm not worrying about the yellow ones right now. I just wanted to unlock the ones that I have, because I noticed I had almost 100,000 research. So I figure I might as well spend some of it. Alright, let's get back to things. Hello, Mohammed. Oh, and this planet is great for just plain old cobblestone. Cobblestone, dirt, and asphalt. This is a pretty useful planet. More iron. And at this point, I may even have enough iron to do what I wanted to do, but I feel incomplete if I don't at least make one complete proper circuit around a planet, so this is going to be the beginnings of the planetary mine, so I want to do right by it. A horde of sirens. RPG battle. There was one mod that I was contemplating adding that made it so that you didn't get just passive research. You had to actually do stuff to get research. And in the back of my mind, I thought that sounds like something that I would like, but at the time I didn't know how the research rates went and all that. I didn't. The mining laser doesn't make a flat thing. The mining laser is terrible for doing this. And here, let me do this. This is how long it takes for me to get those asphalt. Let's test this. Yeah, and I still have to pick stuff up. I still have to mine things. So the mining laser takes longer, and it makes this jagged nonsense that I don't want to deal with. The mining laser is good for brute force mining that you don't have to aim, and I want to aim. Maybe once I get the mining laser built up, I can go through this and aim straight up with it. But for right now, the mining laser is just... I crafted it because you wanted me to, and that loops back around. Mining laser is incompatible with doing anything that is neat and orderly. It tears up the back wall, and I don't like that. I actually rather hate tearing up the back wall, except for maybe on the moons. Back walls are great for hanging torches and stuff. So, if given the choice between have a mess that doesn't actually... Oh, that wasn't iron. Have a mess that doesn't actually make a straight line and make it take longer versus dig in a straight line and do it quicker, I will do the second option. So yes, the you do you, yes. That is the me doing the me. I will go for the easier route. I guess I don't need to do that. I can just do that. Coal. Alright, looks like I'll be finding this. The most important thing about my mining tools is I want precision. At least for building a straight line platform like what I'm doing here, I want precision. Later on, if I want to just go ham, I can go through and do like this, but that doesn't do me any good right now because that isn't insta mining yet. I do not have enough resources to upgrade my mining laser to be useful yet. I guess is the simplest way of putting it. Maybe I'm using it wrong. If you can demonstrate to me that I can do this, a perfect 4 tall tunnel that doesn't have any jagged tops or bottoms and leaves the back wall intact using just the mining lasers, then I will happily use the mining lasers for this part of the procedure as well. But important criteria: back wall must be intact and it must not be jagged. Those are the 2 main criteria. Also, I like the speed, and right now the speed is with the matter manipulator. Iron, there's sulfur, some coal. Have I gotten to the point where if I can craft manipulator modules? I don't know. I don't know yet. Where would I find that information? Obviously, this isn't like Minecraft where you can just open up JEI and go, what do you use to craft things? So let's see here. I'll plant a flag. Hello, cordial villain. What's the tunnel for? I am making a baseline mine shaft so that later I can go through and take a mining laser and aim straight up and just mine everything above my head. And also I want to have a presentable flat surface. Let's see here. Looking for something here. No, it's not in there. All right. I was going to Outpost Alpha. Also, Woe-be Catch. Cordial Villain. Boo. I got one. I got a 33%. Woe-be Catch. We have Cordial Villain 33. Boop and boop. I don't suppose the manipulator modules would be in here, would they? It does not seem to be. They would probably be some sort of engineering thing. That's the armor works. Electronics. Maybe it's electronics. Of course it's not. Tinker. Now, I might do some of the pickaxes to mine more quickly, but I think they are also 3x3, so that doesn't help me any. Advanced plastic. So it's not here in the tinkering. Anvil. Wait a minute. Hold on. If it's a research thing, I can just figure out what it takes. Ow. That's my shoulder. Aha! Upgrade crafting. So I need this, this, and that. What are you? Graphene. So I need 4 silicon board and 3 gold. I think I have the 3 gold. Oh, wait. Silicon board is in here. Which needs silicon. Aha. Silicon board. And then research, engineering. It was gold that I'm missing. Wait, do I not know how to make gold yet? That's gold. It should be right here. Oh, I'm starving again. Maybe I need to upgrade you. Ew, Durasteel. Well then. Maybe I can look it up in here. Gold bar. As output. Huh. The gold was already unlocked in the research. Wait, no it wasn't. I'm a dum-dum. I thought it was green background. This changes things. I'm an unobservant buffoon. Let's leave some of the ore. There we go. Sweet. And what are you? Compact power. Alright. Now I can make batteries. That's good. How do I make graphene? Well, first off, I think I need 5 silicon boards. Graphene as output. Okay, how do... There's got to be another way to get graphene. Like a crafting way. How, if I were graphene, how would I be made? Chemistry or tinkering, I think. Don't know enough stuff yet. Chemistry table? Aha. I was right. Or the alchemy table, you mean? Wait, is this a chemistry? Is chemistry different from alchemy? No, this is also alchemy. I think this would be it. Part of the process is in the furnace. Maybe I don't know how to make graphene yet. What do you need to upgrade? 4 empty bottles and 4 tungsten bars. Let's upgrade you. Oh. Sit up straight, yes. Indeed. Okay, so I have empty bottles now. And I believe I had tungsten in here. There's tungsten. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Upgrade! Alright. Give me graphene. Ouch. Like you said, I may not have unlocked it yet. Nothing in there. Alright. Let's go check the research. We can do this. Chemistry. There's graphene. It's right here. So what do I need for that? 10 carbon dioxide and 2 copper. Um, that's oxygen, carbon dioxide. Boop. And this needs 10 carbon plate and 25 sulfuric acid. Carbon plating is not in there. Oh, not this. You'd think sulfuric acid would be in here somewhere. Unless I haven't unlocked that yet either. This might be a little bit more involved. Ah, furnace. Oh wait, that needed Durasteel, didn't it? Yep. Well, phooey. What's in here? Liquid sulfur. Sulfuric acid as output. So hand mill and sulfur. Huh. I think this will have to be not right now. Because if I need Durasteel for that, I need to go finding Durasteel That's not today's objective. Today's objective is iron. But it was a good thought. And we unlocked a couple of things as a result. So, it's all good. Why do I have you? Okay. You don't actually exist, that's why. Yeah, that's the default custom ship. I haven't even done anything yet for the build your own ship. I am going to be tossing around a bunch of different ideas, but as I understand it, there's something to do with mass and the propulsion and fuel economy and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to hamstring myself. So I'm going to have to actually do just a little bit of research, so I can know roughly how to build so that I don't outpace my engine. Because if I'm going to be traveling amongst the stars, I don't want it to be some giant Texas truck. I want it to be a more fuel economic vehicle. Visible iron. Yeah, the current objective is build a straight line platform, nice flat level, and then along the way get as much iron as I can, and then we go back and we make mech parts. Are you? Oh! You're a bird. An attack bird. At that. Mass also affects speed? Probably, yeah. That's how I'd do it. Speed and fuel economy, those are the two big things that I would have mass impact. And if I do it, I have to assume that probably something along those same lines is what they're doing with Frackin Universe. Because they're all about that struggle. Ah, clay. Yeah, I was sort of starting to look into that, some things that help with the ship maths nonsense, but largely the build your own ship stuff is new enough to me that I am mostly going to be focusing right now on the things that I know to get a good solid start, and then once I get nice and established, I will focus on learning and implementing like maybe one thing per stream. So maybe ship fuel economy for one stream, or sudden massive EPP upgrades, or focusing on colony building, or whatever. But basically, I want to get the resources to have an established start. We've got food and other crops growing. We've got the basic tutorial quests out of the way. The only thing that I'm lacking is the mech so that I can go to space stations and some rudimentary crafting materials, like for instance tons of iron. I don't have tons of iron yet, and that is hopefully to be remedied today. You're setting up towards doing your first stream. Congratulations. It feels like I should be much further along than I probably am around this planet because of getting the side quests. No boom for you. What's that? Is that dark matter? That's dark matter. Oh, and here's some more iron. What happened down here? You set up a trap. That's hilarious. So there are structures down here. A berserker. Pokey catch. Ooh. This is gonna be a fun planet. Okay. Now that it's cooled off, let's drink some of this tea here. When I'm going to complete the science or other quests, that's another one of the reasons why I want to get nice and established, so that I can have some structure and organization, so I have things in containers and I know where to go to get the things. And I have had a little bit more experience with what machines do what.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I just hope I don't embarrass myself during my first stream.
Being embarrassed is a choice. So, just be you. Be authentic. I mean, look at all the goobers who are successful because they do things that are embarrassing. That's not my cup of tea, but it is definitely something. Hi. Yeah. No visible iron. Keep going. Oh, yeah. Minimap. Oh, and food. Nom 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 nom. Eat all the corn. Let's see if we can get a feel for how far along I am. Oh. 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 I'm about only a third of the way across. Maybe I'll go make the iron and then get the mech parts. Let's just see how long it takes. Maybe it's biased long because of the squirrel distractions. Oh, some warlocks. I'm going to go fight those in Toxic's channel so I can get the most out of it. RPG cast. RPG cast Earth 8. Nope. RPG cast Earth 7 Rage Fury. RPG drink small looting. RPG battle. Nice. 6 mage boots and 4 mage gloves. Both of those should be enough to upgrade my both of those items to the next tier. Awesome. Okay, minimize that. The ore detector is going to be eventually on my to-do list, but I don't need it for digging a straight line tunnel. And right now, I am, oh, that's lag, okay. I am just picking up any opportune finds, and I'll worry about focused mining future-wise. Right now, I want to build and dig. I want to dig the tunnel. Because that's what I meant to say. Thanks, brain. Big the tunnel. Can you... Wait a minute. No, you can't place blocks while you're ball. Dang. Hello, Zach.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great law.
There it is. Get some more sulfur. How much sulfur do I have on? Hum. Stardust. Oh, there's sulfur. I have 13 of it. Oh, bother. Hitting escape gets rid of the mini-map. Let's go get that dad joke. I figured there's going to be some tea. That's why I was holding off. Let's see here. What's this? Do you know what a stormtrooper's favorite store is? Oh, it's the one next to Target. Oh, that's really good. And while I'm sure the asphalt is good for extracting oil, it's also really good for building. So I'm not going to extract from it unless it's absolutely necessary. because I really do like the appearance of it. It's a nice block. Yeah, that was the joke. They can't hit target. Their favorite store is the one next to target. That's the whole joke. What's even funnier is, in every circumstance in the movie,
T.O. Greyhawk.
there it is, where the stormtroopers appear to be incompetent at hitting their targets. It is all a ruse to make it feel like the rebels are pulling a fast one on them and escaping. Because if you remember, even at the beginning of near the beginning of the interactions with Obi-Wan, he says that the blaster scarring on the building was too precise to be the Tusken Raiders, and it had to be stormtroopers because only stormtroopers were that precise. The stormtroopers were told to miss so that the rebels could escape and lead the Empire to the rebel base. That was the whole reason why they were all missing so much. Also, let's drink this tea. Delicious. Nope. Oh, what are you? Dirt. A low punny. It's got the word pun in the name. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. I must have it. So I have recently discovered that apparently Once Human is free on Steam. Let me actually confirm that before I suffer from foot and mouth syndrome. Once Human. Yeah, it's free on Steam. Nope, no music. Stop. Bad autoplay. That looks really, really good. So I might be adding Once Human to my streams. Maybe do that for weekends or whatever. One wonders why it's free. What's the gimmick? A dev doesn't put that much effort into a full AAA title game and just let it be free for no reason. There's usually gonna be some sort of reason. You have 91 Pokemon now. There's some iron. Hey, it's structure. And I can just break in. Okay. Interesting. No containers. Weird. Hey, there's sand, I think. So right now the plan is to see how far around the planet I can get. It's still not even midnight yet for me, so I'm fine with continuing to work on this planet. But if it gets to be too late, I'm going to go ahead and transition over to making the mech, and then I also apparently have to talk to Esther again, because I completed that one quest for Penguin Pete, I think. Let's see if we can get my neck to pop. Ouch. Ah, there we go. So on the subject of the Galactic Empire, which the Stormtroopers are the stooges of, have I ever watched the YouTuber Mediazalot? He does a series. I have not. Make sure you've got it spelled right and maybe send me a link and I will gladly take a looky-loo.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Another dad joke. Oh. Did you know dogs can't read MRIs? But cats scan. I love it. We have a Landlin in Discord who joined but didn't pick a role. So sad. And I've had it confirmed that picking a role is so easy. You don't have to wait 10 minutes. You don't have to do all kinds of other nonsense. It's just you pick a reaction role and then you're part of the server. So anyone who can't do that is not capable of paying enough attention to deserve to stick around if they can't figure out how to just simply pick a role. I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. Minimize that. Advanced sci-fi civilization is too stupid to exist. I believe I have seen that. Let's see here. YouTube. Advanced sci-fi civilizations too stupid to exist. Ah! Media Zealot is the name. Media Zealot. And yes, I have watched this video for sure. Let's see here. Videos. There are several videos on here with red bars underneath for me. My first intro to them was their video from 8 years ago. 6 Advanced Sci-Fi Civilizations Too Stupid to Really Exist, Part 1. Neat. And I am subscribed. Oh, bother. There, and then there. Leave this open like that. Because there are a couple videos in their library I have not seen. Like some from 3 years ago, apparently. Villain's too stupid to win. Oh yeah, the one from Incredibles. Oh, time to eat corn. Let's eat the ice cream. Oh well, that was tasty. Yes, thank you for reminding me that Media Zealot existed. Okay, there we go. Part of the reason why I wanted to be underground, which apparently even though I dug all that time to get down here, I'm not underground, is because every time the weather changes on the surface, it has to load different sound files, and the action of doing that is part of what causes the lag spikes to happen. So, I have been getting tons of that pink corundum ore. And I'm hopeful that it's not going to be one of those things like salt, where it's just useful for something extremely benign and is just super abundant for no good reason. Because it looks like it's going to be a neat color object to work with, and I'm hoping that it can be used for some sort of building, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Iron. More iron. Good, good. Okay. Drink some more tea here. We have a wild swanna in Twitch chat, Pokey catch. How are we on? Oh yeah, look at all that space still. You're not AFKing in the chat, you're typing in the chat. You're doing both. How magical. I feel like I didn't completely pop my neck. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Ooh. That was therapeutic. A horde of Ents. RPG battle. Fix my sleeves here. There we go. That's a lot better. I could tell that it was starting to rain because the game lagged. Because it said, ooh, where's that rain file? I need that sound now. So, Zach, why do you keep updating everyone about your uncle's whereabouts? It feels weird. Did I miss something? Is there a reason why you're doing it? It's not standard practice. I mean, you gotta ask yourself, how often do you see other people in chat talking about where their family members are going and when? I'm just... I want to know if I've missed something. Some vital piece of information. I'm glad that you are actively uh, involved with the life of your family members, but I don't know what information I'm meant to gather from it. Wow, how defeatist of you. I'm just wondering why you are doing it. Lag. There we go. Got some rain today, not too long after I finished mowing the lawn. It rained for about 45 seconds. And that was it. That was all the rain we got. It was so weird. I was trying to wrap my head around what was going on. I thought there's some piece of information I was missing regarding the weather, but no, it was like a single rain cloud went over our house, and that was that. Left some water drops on the porch. The only reason I knew about it is because there was the faint sound of rain bouncing on metal, because I could hear it on the shed and on the air conditioner and all that. It wasn't a heavy rain. It wasn't like some sudden downpour. It was just simply rain exists. Okay. Food again. Oh, what's this? Raw fish. Can I cook the raw fish? Here, let's counterintuitively put the campfire down in the water. Nope, won't let me. Ha ha ha, that's good. It's a nice touch. Um, do you not know how to make bread by default? What am I missing here? You can make toast. There's wheat. Boiled? No, bread should be right here. Unless I'm completely confused. Is it something I have to unlock? Agriculture. Huh. Chemistry. It wouldn't be geology. Is it? No. And there's no upgrading for the campfire. Maybe you have to do it in a special oven for this, for Frackin' Universe? That's weird. Very weird. The tab where I unlocked the kitchen. Wait, hold on. Recipe browser. Bread. Oh. Can't do a text input. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I can do as output. Hold on. Wheat. Bread. Well, it's carrot bread. Bread mushroom. Bread. The kitchen counter. You have to do it at the kitchen counter. That makes sense. Go, some more iron. Now, for all I know, you can't just outright make bread in a campfire in the vanilla game. That's probably the case. And I was probably just doing some wishful thinking. Some Naquita ore. In the Stargate lore, Naquita is used as a sort of an energy source, sort of a super material, and it, among other properties, has the... Is that iron? I think it is. It has the ability to... Wait, no, that's copper. To manipulate energy as if it were like maybe a tiny black hole. It is used in something called a 0-point module for having 0-point energy. Which is some special sci-fi mumbo-jumbo energy nonsense, but it's something that sounds cool. So how far around are we? Eesh. I'm not even under that town yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back, make the iron, make the parts that I need, and get a mech, and talk to Esther. So let's... Let's put a flag. Let's go back to the ship. Go back to the outpost. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Up and back.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no good.
Tea. And let's get a dad joke. People think learning Roman numbers is difficult, but when you get to 159, everything clicks. Do I not have the kitchen table? The kitchen counter, I mean? I don't. How big is this thing? Too big to go there. For right now, I'll just put it over here. Cornbread. Bread needs dough. I see. How do you make dough? Well, let's just make a couple of cornbread and see how that satisfies me. Not bad. A horde of bandits. RPG battle. A chewable magnet. Oh no. I added a mod that included the campfire at the kitchen counter because it doesn't make any sense for you to need to have some rudimentary campfire off to the side just to be able to, you know, cook stuff that's not available in the kitchen counter. So they wrapped it in as a tab on the kitchen counter. I think that's a great quality of life upgrade. Alright, let's see what we need. Outpost main teleporter. Okay. Max energy, max defense. Max energy. Heat, mild, poison, chill on all of these. This is the Venturer. I like it. I'll do this one. Are you not gonna make it? There we go. Boosters. We have legs. Let's make a drill arm. And a shield arm. Why not? I now have a mech ready to deploy. So I understand that there's supposed to be some sort of fuel thing going on with this. I don't know anything about the fuel yet. But we have a mech. Alright, let's go talk to Esther. Sitting up. Quest complete. Start finding those artifacts. Except now I added a mod that made it so that I could start finding all artifacts. I hope nope. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. A Spinda Pokey catch. It's a big Spinda. Alright. Let's go to the ship. And let's go finally visit something. Pirate ship, no. Merchant ship. I have a mech. And it works. Ooh. Things. Let's see what you are. A tiny merchant ship. Woohoo! Huh. That's a long walk. Especially for such a teeny tiny ship. Hey, a module. Awesome.
Huh?
Look at that. I like it. Anything else in the system? Well, I mean, there's this. And that probably has some manipulator modules on it. A horde of spooters. Cheap battle. Now I am going to pick up the station transponder quest because I do want to have that. Why can I not go in there? Interesting. Book. Even if I don't get any manipulator modules, this is still a worthwhile visit. You suck. Oh, it's you who's doing it.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Congrats, your Flat Earth movie was just nominated for an award. The Golden Globes. Why? 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 Why are you activating the door from over there? How is that a thing? I hate that. It's got a container in there and I want to loot it. Wow, crafting material in the trash. Alright, I think that's everything on this space station. Space station. Yep, looks like. Cool. Alright, we talked to Esther. We got plenty of iron. We made a mech. We found a suitable planet for setting up for actual proper home. Let's see here. We got 3 reward bags. Let's open those. Two more manipulator modules. That's nice. Mystery card. Cool. Anything else? Does not look like it. Okay, well, I think this is a great place for me to wrap things up. Tomorrow we will finish circumnavigating the planet, and then let's see here. I could push toward getting manipulator modules. I kind of need to, honestly, if I want to be able to dig in straight lines. I have to look into there is a bulldozer vehicle that mines and in a reasonable straight line as well. I'll have to look it up. But I think today was pretty successful. I am exhausted. I mowed the lawn, and then I did a few other things. I am ready to relax the rest of the evening. I will probably not even be joining voice in the Discord. I will more than likely just log out and take a nap. Am I ending early? I am ending now. It is after midnight, so you know, anywhere after midnight is where I try to target for ending my stream. So let's come over here to the talking head. Let's bring up this. There's liminal, Chimmy, and Lucient. Oh, and Zarek Zacharon, one of my favorite streamers. He's playing Elden Ring. We are going to go watch Elden Ring on Zacharon's channel. But first, let's summon a raid message. Copy. Let's do this. Raid Zacharon. And let's finish this up. So thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, and suggestions, you can leave a message. Oh, I'm snoozing that ad. No. You can leave a message over on the YouTube comment section, or you can drop a message over on the Discord. Excuse me. If you want to join the Discord and have not, all you have to do is follow the link in the description and pick a role when you get there, and you can be part of the fun that's going on over there. Let's see here. I do have a piece of busy work that I'll probably try to take care of tonight. I just remembered. It just popped in my head. Setting up the automation for the RPG bot Easy Raid. That way it's a single command that just does all of the things in sequence. I did forget to do that. Any other news? If it's important, I will, I guess, mention it tomorrow. Anyway, also down in the description, I have links to my Patreon and other means to support my channels. But if you can't afford to support through means like Patreon and tipping and all that kind of stuff, that's perfectly fine. You can like my video on YouTube, you can subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. You can share my channels with people who you think might like my stuff, or be interested in the nerdy things I do and the huge projects that I get myself into. And that is perfectly fine by me. But like I said, tomorrow is going to be more of the Starbound with Illinois Smith, and then Thursday will be Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP. And obviously the weekend is I'm at the mercy of random chance over the weekend, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to go ahead and hit enter on this. Make sure that's spelled right. Zacharon. It is. And I will part with a once more thank you very much for watching. This has been Thorn of Night playing Starbound as Illinois Smith, the adventurer and SCP agent cast into the stars. And I will be continuing this tomorrow, but until then, I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.